right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago.
I can't believe that actually happened.
After loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it.
At least I completed it.
No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell
That was the last thing you had to do, right?
But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year. What was done for
but I missed the final cutscene.
Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Okay. Damn. What should I do? Match timeline? I don't want to do gauntlet. Say what? Should I do the match timeline then? That's what you did? Alright. Alright, cool. CM Punk versus JBL. Alright. Alright, do it.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to...
Yeah, I have to sit like super close to my TV so I can read the fucking things. Otherwise, I won't see the buttons.
Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
I love showcase mode. I don't care who's in it. I love showcase mode. I really do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael.
Get to see like old stuff that happened and relive things, and I like that.
CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion...
It's funny to hear Wade Barrett on there.
JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
That money looks cool.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here.
I think the graphics look really good. They look improved. Facial features are nice.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Finds it. It's clobbering time.
CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly.
Yeah, it's Tommaso time.
CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Pretty cool. Biggest blockbuster of the summer. I remember that.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds.
Is it me? They made that Pepsi symbol a hell of a lot bigger than it normally is. Is it me, or that Pepsi symbol a lot bigger than it was? It actually is on his arm.
It's all about, folks, the World Heavyweight Championship. A prize
Yeah, I know.
waiting for.
Well, he got it on his arm. That's funny. Yeah.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the
Well,
lead
that's
up
cool.
to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Yeah.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes
It's
it's what you
fun.
don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a
Come on.
grave mistake. A fired up and
Come on.
furious JBL
Get
is
up.
not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns. From the heavens,
Oh.
he lands hard. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be
come
represented
on.
by a real man once again.
Well,
Get
Punk's
back in here.
claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove on the top.
Oh.
Display impact.
And able to evade the offense. Well thrown fist finds its mark. Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For quick pin, championship on the line.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna
Look out.
Oh, come on.
That one. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And that is going to have the challenger reeling on the outside
You know
for a
what?
long
Let's go through it up here.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for from the top. Diving double axe handle.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage.
Oh, come on.
Misses big time.
Every time.
Got them off their feet here. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including
I'm hitting it. I'm not hitting it late.
on a couple occasions.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, come on.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down. Blast off!
There we go. Finally.
There was no sense in that. It was
You
all
put the
adrenaline.
heavy combo in control. Okay. Oh, timed.
And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. Kick gets caught.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at him.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
There we go. Sweet.
The surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank.
What's that one? Sorry. Sorry, I had to pause that. I can't see, guys. You got the momentum. Get Janet close, standing close. Punish him with a grapple. Oh, okay.
Contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
Not more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the
Slamming, crashing
opportunity
into the
to
corner.
put all the doubters to rest.
Every highly competitive match,
Come
Punk
on.
defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
As I say, Jimmy missed a big and looks winded. Prove your championship by beating him into the middle of the ring in the submission. Like the smirk on JBL's face was perfectly placed knee, courtesy of go to sleep. Oh, just do it or go to sleep. All right.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
He's done it. CM
Wait.
Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
I thought that match was a lot longer in real life.
Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There we go. We unlocked SummerSlam Arena, CM Punk, JBL. Okay.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental
Nice.
title. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
That's cool.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds,
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio,
Look
two
at that.
former world champions.
Got away into the
battling for
ring.
a chance at
Doing
the
a too
Intercontinental
powerful
Championship.
way down
It's
attack.
hard to believe it's the first time they're
That was
facing each
fine.
other, too.
Lovely.
Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent and able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, come on.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, I'm not going to pass this one. I got to restart it already.
No, he kicks out at two. For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count. Elbow lands hard. Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio. Punk's looking completely caught off guard by the speedy offense of Rey Mysterio here. Brutal face buster. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. And he had Rey's number there. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra
come on.
tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's...
Yeah. Alright, gotta restart. It's alright. Can't always do it the first time.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two.
There we go.
Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Up and around.
There we go. Straight. Now I don't have to rush.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice...
Right. And you have Rey down.
His wrist doesn't have...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got the sharpshooter locked in deep.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Keep guessing.
And Punk gets countered there. Countered by CM Punk.
Right, his side.
Here we go, guys. And the ropes break the hold.
There we go.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Rey Mysterio trying to...
Mysterio trying to make some sort of move here, and yes,
Here,
submission broken.
Don't give a chance to recover. Play,
Huge kick connects. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Oh, an inverted DDT.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
take care of many things at once.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Another test and Dave's in the corner.
Gets driven into the corner. Boom! What a right! Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal,
and that's pretty well.
earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Oh, come on.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Oh, what a kick. Well placed
Yeah.
kick.
And you have right staying Dave's in the quarter.
Stuck in the tree.
They don't want high knee.
Viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by a clothesline.
High knee, close. Line at face opponent L. Oh,
Out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
I did that. Oh, with the bulldog. Alright, now there's your powerful stuff.
Well, this #1 contender
Cool.
match full of drama
Alright.
here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell.
What?
Countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Cinching in the arm.
Oh, come on.
But now pumped in the jaw. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Big time
late?
powerbomb. No,
Kiss my ass, I was late.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really
You reversed it again?
A shot to the jaw.
Mysterio reversing the momentum.
he's just running on pure instinct right now, and he's working.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
He's going for the pin. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the lever right. Would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Flying elbow drop. It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
There we go.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And this has to be it.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
He reversed it twice. It's ridiculous.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Right? Come on, open. Yeah.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
All right. Gotta beat Randy Orton.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
Now this is one of his part, Nexus.
The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
Okay. See what you have me doing.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing, hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission. Crippling hold, weakening the back. But Billy Goat's curse is broken. What an axe handle. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his up high. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Or he dive off the top rope while he's standing up.
Down the round into the schoolboy, shoulders are down. He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Turning the tables.
What am I doing?
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
From the top, diving double axe handle. He might just be stalling for time here.
Too big head up.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Sorry. That'd be bravo.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton. And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway.
Oh, come on.
Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones
Anyway.
are part of the core with 2 R's.
Can Orton withstand this attack? Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse. On the apron! Hardest part of the ring. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Whip back into the ring. Placed him in the corner here. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Look at that in these calls and things. It's like that.
So much tension applied to the leg.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented pump tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Remarkable power being shown here. One last gasp effort.
Why not he's in the corner?
Oh, he saw it coming. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. Smothering offense from Punk here.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
He's in the corner.
Punk's head is out tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at Wrestle.
There we go.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
What'd you say?
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming.
Not really.
His way out, and Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him.
That's all we can do, man. He's starting fighting.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that powerful punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
launching himself off the top. Oh, KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize? Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him? And he very quickly counters.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now. And a trampling stomp.
Oh, my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. Oh, my gosh. Elbow drop. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda fight.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. What a punch. Wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Golden sleep. Randy is on Dream Street.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match,
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Punk definitely would call Orton that.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to have to end the Undertaker's streak with fucking CM Punk. Really? I hate that.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois.
Paul Heyman, the jackass.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker. But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, that's a cool looking
A
baby.
stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania. And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
It's a pretty awesome robe, I can tell you.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go with The Undertaker's
What?
20 in a WrestleMania winning streak.
Okay, hold on. Undertaker is methodical, but you can play that game, chip away at the aura, every attack, deal thing. Okay. Oh,
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can.
have to do that too
Taking
much.
every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds
Maybe a
ready to
Russian
sacrifice the streak
variety,
as long
try
as
to break
Punk
Undertaker
won't
down.
live to
Rather
talk
than
about it.
okay.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt.
Yeah.
Send up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. The dead man could be forced to submit. Michael Cole can struggling, clawing.
Undertaker splash in the top rope. The Undertaker way down the ringside. At ringside.
So much disrespect over the past months. Ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it
Of course.
Incoming!
I got the ref. Okay.
Right away, he
Perched up top.
I'm still facing the damn ref. Really?
At the wrong time.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
What?
Good God.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
And he gets...
It's over.
What?
Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do.
Oh, because I fucking hit the ref.
In.
Damn it. That wasn't even on purpose. That's ridiculous. Oh, now I gotta do it again. Lovely.
Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line. Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try to get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But
Really?
are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Float over Russian leg sweep. We noticed the look on the Undertaker's face. Face first. Set. Eyes the Russian. A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times. He gets set straight down to the floor. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Using the elbow as a weapon. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Heading to the top rope here. Taking flight through the
There we go.
and connects.
Wait, Sunlayer into the ropes, meet him with a powerful swinging neck breaker.
Races through your body.
Takes him opponent.
I'd have to think the number one thing
Really?
Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking.
Alright, run
power of
towards
the
you.
Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit and
Come on.
run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Oftentimes, being ringside
No
is
time for a
just
breather,
as
everyone
dangerous
is
as
out.
being in the ring.
Run.
If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself,
There you go.
Judge him. The devious and
Take
dangerous
it back outside the ring.
with full attention on the Undertaker. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Devastating
one more.
elbow strike.
Oh, come on, one more.
Punk has found the key to defeating the
Alright, that's
streak.
sweet.
Has he damaged the dead man enough? And he
Come
re-enters
on.
into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here.
Get
Getting
up
close to
there.
the count out.
Thank you.
Watch out.
Did it again.
Fueled by emotion,
You're
doing
both on your
whatever it
feet,
takes to
punching.
take out the competition.
Bravo.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker into the float over. That was pretty.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's
Undertaker wants to succeed. Go to sleep. All right.
His interest is more in punishing. CM Punk hoists his opponents. Go to sleep. Will that sow this?
That sucks. I hate having to do that.
Might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder.
Of course.
The dead man lives once more, firing your best shot at the...
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running.
All right. I think this now that I have to beat the Undertaker, I guess I have to go. I need a smoke right now. That just put me in a little depression.
Mid-last ride, the only thing...
Yeah, right. How the freaking beat and the streak my favorite fucking superstar?
Undertaker.
Yeah.
Punk is gonna steal it.
Yeah. The next one's The Rock. So
Look at the disrespect.
yeah.
Undertaker able to kick out.
If it's The Rock, then I shouldn't smoke. You said.
Punk can't believe it.
While throwing
Okay, cool.
The dead man in an attempt to break this streak. Well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion.
Well, I gotta take a few hits off the blunt.
To keep the
At least a few hits.
Punk talking to himself,
Then
Corey.
a cigarette.
Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
Yeah.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against
Oh,
the
really?
oh my word, CM Punk coming up with it.
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey. Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Oh.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Going right into the pin attempt. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
Okay.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Damn it.
Big impact with the leg drop.
I thought it was over.
Right to the gut. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
Dropping the leg.
Looking for the pinfall.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
He didn't even let the count hit one. Big elbow.
High red district for CM Punk. Flying.
Splash connects.
And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble. He's done.
Hey.
CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over. The winner of this match, CM Punk. I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank
There we go. Streak breaker trophy on. Undertaker, unlock CM Punk, unlock Undertaker, unlock the arena. All 13. 13 objectives for Undertaker, of course. That's funny.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused.
At least it's fake.
WWE.
And it wasn't real.
The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate.
Yeah, it's John Cena next.
Differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my
Oh, I just had one while I was doing that. I'm going to have a cigarette now, though.
But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit.
Nice. I am too. I'm having a smoke right now.
I sure didn't.
I'm going into actual John Cena.
I was so close to a WrestleMania main event and I'll slip away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing?
No, that's fine. I don't care. At least he gives me a heads up. Don't bother me. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I don't care if you tell me that stuff. I'm playing it at the same time you are. It doesn't bother me. You know me. That doesn't bother me.
said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
I like the entrances so I get to smoke a cigarette at the same time. Give me a little break before the match.
He compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God.
I mean, that's a cool sign that he chose an Undertaker match like 3 matches in, you know?
The nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship.
Finish him. I just saw that. I can say it for you. That's fine.
WWE champion. And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't care who's the showcase. That shit doesn't bother me. I just enjoy doing the showcase. It's fun. Shouldn't matter who the person is. Just doing the showcase is fun. Could be a pain in the ass at times, but other than that, it's fun.
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Okie what do I do? That's a circle for Ron Johnson. Grapple attack. Ooh, okay. 5 grapple attack.
They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Whoa.
That back on CM Punk. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would
just bought it? Nice. Hell yeah, Les. You need to make your guy, and I gotta download you. West returns in 2K26.
I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
I love having your guy in there. It was cool.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam.
Work as I got on comp, and the creations aren't linked to TS. They should be. All current gen are linked together, so you can.
In singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be run
From the top, diving double axe handle. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena know.
Face first.
I don't know if that's the case. Red, people's saying Creation Suite is separate, though, on the device. I didn't hear that. It should be PlayStation 5, Xbox, the newest Xbox, and PC.
Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John...
I'm open too, man. If not, I can make your guy. Just tell me what to make. I can do it on stream or something, and you can just tell me. I'm fine with that too. Either way, I gotta make a couple other people anyway, so.
Face first. Send up on a Koji clutch lock.
A really bad position to be in here, but wait a second, Cena's got himself out of it. Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the Takeoff. The splash connecting.
Come on.
And he's looking for it again. Takeoff.
Coming down hard.
Yes. Hopefully, if it comes great, I'll be able to really check out Island. Yeah, exactly.
For the win. His arm shot on the mat before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
I didn't care for the Island last year anyway. It's a lot of pay-to-win stuff in there. I didn't even do it in 2K25, to be honest.
A reversal. He saw
And plus, you have to make your guy again. It's like,
says tonight is not about
you know, I like to make my guy once.
It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future. While Punk is ready. Cena ducks underneath.
Oh, come on.
Shoulder tackles now. Cena,
Oh,
the
shit.
powerhouse. Gonna finish things up with a slam. This could be it for the 3 count. Punk powers out, still going strong. Wow.
Twisting that left arm there. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Oh, what a kick.
You know, out of the ring to flip more damage.
And hurled to the outside goes John Cena. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, what an axe handle. Another unprotected shot
All right,
straight
cool.
to his head.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Wow. Go with me, not missing one.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Cena avoids impact.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Fucking 3 Street Freak. Hell yeah.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh.
Damn it.
With a drop kick.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh. Damn it.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
I hit it.
Attitude adjustment. Is it enough to
Yeah, real quick.
overcome Punk? And John Cena now looking to go to the point of no return. Hits the rope.
The 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drop.
Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Oh, come on. He reversed it again.
Boom. Fire back with that elbow. Oh, boom.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Henderson himself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Taking this thing out to the floor now. And an inverted atomic drop. And he slides him back to the mat. Delivers the knee. Piercing chop.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas. Punk about to take flight.
Oh, come on.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What
I hit it.
disastrous miscalculation. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish.
Here we go. Big
I hit that too.
John Cena looking to finally beat Punk here and end.
Oh,
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
got it that time.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Oh, I got it this time.
Now, CM
And you
Punk
can't
needs to end
turn
this.
powerful. Grab him.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills.
Wait.
High stakes matchup. Punk kick to the
Oh, yeah.
midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena. Punk doesn't.
Oh, he's busted open too. It's cool.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the
They're both busted open.
WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with Justin. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania? Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Kicks out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Don't worry about it. Oh, submission.
Coming there. Neckbreaker into the float.
That was pretty. Big elbow drop.
Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Cena's doing it.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Here we go. Oh, big impact. Follows up. Shoulders down. Two.
End it.
Going to WrestleMania. The winner of this match,
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Unlike John Cena, unlike CM Punk, you got the,
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official! Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion this past Monday out here. CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over. Come on, Cole, great run? It was a legendary run. But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation
no problem.
enough. One of the greatest champions
I ain't going anywhere.
of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The probable man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion. Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion. Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Bravo Bowl. The People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the action The Rock's getting right now. To both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Oh. That was a pretty cool animation.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago,
I said, rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself. Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania, Punk can pull off the win tonight. But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary. Face first. Set down. The cozy clutch is in. Hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Looking for a personal escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments the Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Exploder suplex. Sent out of the ring. The hard way. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? And now he gets back into the ring. Face first. Set down. It's locked in. The coaching club. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified.
Oh,
No
good
matter how much
play.
Punk infuriates him, the Rock is somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulations taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to the Rock that the pin
For the championship. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He's really not making this easy. Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down.
Oh, shit.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
All this heavy
Oh.
artillery is really adding up. Bang.
Catching his drop kick. From the middle. Splash. All that size and momentum. Landing with a sickening thud. Larry. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from the Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and it's to be expected when you take
Come on.
long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between championship reigns, so we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Sorry, I got to pause that. Once you got the Rock down, make another ground submission. Remind him it's weird. No, that's
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just wrenching over. Just slipped
locked on the
underneath.
street
And
and
just
keep diving
like that,
fast and
he's
pop
out of
up.
there.
Go.
He just fell in there above it, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
And Quinn getting the And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this path. Look out! From the top with the splash.
Oh,
Also
one of Doc's on
if
his
they
feet.
want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
He's going back on the top.
Double axe handle connects. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Back on top.
From the top. Cross body. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
That's what he's
Rock
doing.
is getting dismantled.
And Punk just continuing to ensure the Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Oh, what an axe handle. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past month.
CM Punk from the top rope.
He fails to connect.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Spin kick to the midsection. Momentum is really on Punk's side. Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Stop. Too late.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
Come on.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separate. What's Punk got forthcoming? The champion had every move scouted except their own.
The cover. Oh, he is
He's out of the ring.
sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock. Every blow, back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action, all eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it, putting on an absolute classic.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Placing it.
There we go.
Now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at him over the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania. But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk has this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
We'll see Punk wasting no time to try and keep on this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt. The people's elbow from the Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for the Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
Two reps down and out, Jesus.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the
Gonna hit Paul Heyman instead.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time.
Byron.
Heyman must have blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me. Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Here's two. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Yeah. Awesome.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening lead. It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds,
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb with CM Punk.
Hey,
I don't
Rosie.
want you in my business, but I want to remain friends.
Stop, Rosie.
As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, see you, bye.
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
Come on, calm down. Don't lay down, Rosie.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find
Oh,
out
button
because
chop
this is one
CM
of the most
Punk.
highly
Ugh.
anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it. You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
Only 50 pounds? Really?
Almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
Holy sh!
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk and Paul flying.
Oh, come on.
Landing on the outside.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Hooked up, DDT. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Lift off. Oh, inside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. From way up top.
Oh, yeah.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks
We're talking about launch yourself with a big dive across body. You want things.
Do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match.
You
Got it.
Be kidding me.
however much you think
No,
that
but-
hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk
No,
can somehow
yes.
keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year. Not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
He gets into the ring. Going up to the top now. From the top. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside kick.
Up high. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Submission.
Again, he's making the climb. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Keep doing whatever you
Oh my goodness. Double-handed shot. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Lesnar is getting shut down at every turn.
Clothesline.
What?
Oh, look at this. Full neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
What? Come on.
He might have them. I guess
Yeah.
he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Oh, yeah?
He fends that off.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, come on.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Gotcha.
Into the cover. This might reverses the pin. Shoulders down, releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The crushing punch. This is a bad spot. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the
Ground submission, not up.
more damage here. Lesnar unleashed. Manages to reverse it.
Punk determination.
There we go.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
I'm breaking.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Gets lifted into position.
Low blow.
Oh, stomping away. Bang! He finds a counter.
How do I do the payback? Hold and while in front of the button. Build your special order payback available. Then hold R2 and press F5.
Connecting with a punch.
Really?
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Strong counter from Punk. Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Kick.
There we go. Thank you.
The humanity.
Let's just stagger. Go to sleep.
And remember, guys, this is another
Yep.
disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a
Sweet.
chance to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe
Yeah,
it. And now
nice.
straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Nice.
Punk squeezing with all
Yeah.
of his might, trying to
Okay.
put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed. And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in. It just goes to show you never see him.
Then Brock before I make him.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
I don't know who's more shocked. He just kicked out. The fans, us announcers.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go-to-sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast.
Done.
And Paul Heyman schemes.
With that,
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
cool. Or falling in a Brock.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top.
Huh? Wait, where you are?
Then at the 2024 Royal Rumble,
Nice.
Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved. And then again, the Clash of the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again, at Money in the Bank, earning Drew's cash in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally clear to return to action shortly after, and now we can finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in the strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me. But when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
Weighing at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day. It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now. And I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk. It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history. It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight, to end CM Punk for good.
Nice. Gotcha. That's good. That's cool. Good card. Good image of him.
Corey, CM
In
Punk's
that.
career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious. Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I would be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight. And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital. Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell. Or out of Atlanta. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is. McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. Hate is a word we don't use a lot around the community because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other. These two have found to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell. The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in a structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. The Punk and McIntyre were longer than that time. Soaring. Crossbody. Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver
stop.
on McIntyre. Early in this match, these two already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery. He can do it here. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM from the top.
Oh, come on.
Risk does not pay
He's putting something together.
Laid to waste with the powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Whoa. Oh, man.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Really? There we go. Thank you.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
You have to be filled with malice to go grabbing a sledgehammer like he has.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man. Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, come on.
There may not be. Submission move. Didn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their own. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career. Ruin Punk's
From the top rope.
elbow drop from the top rope. Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre. CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure. Absolute defiance from the Highlander.
That's gonna open.
Finding a way out of the pinfall. CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Oh, McIntyre just launched his opponent overhead, belly to belly. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that's for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations. Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Evades the attack, a moment too soon. He saw that one coming.
And stopped away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. Sheesh, a painful looking shot. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. Finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. No doubt. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh! Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
CM Punk! Bullseye with the elbow. Opponent lifted up.
Yep.
Jaw. Meet me.
The goal GTS from Punk.
Going back to the well once again.
Oh, disturbing impact. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre's entered the devil inside the Second City Saint. And he's paying for it now.
Holding nothing back, striking over and Looking to exploit every inch of hell here now.
Nice.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Bang on the money.
What a counter.
There we go.
Wow, and now
Finally.
McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
Third. Fight back. Twice as hard. Ahead. Okay.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
What an axe handle.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania. And
McIntyre.
And he's into the pin. He kicks out before the count starts.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long. Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, you might even see this one end in a knockout.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel...
Punk's got the anaconda vice in. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
An uncanny showing of power. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, toss to ringside. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. And he retaliates.
Yeah.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Landing the uppercut.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Future shot DDT.
And right away into the pin. And the count stopped short of 2. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Battered and bruised right there.
Countered by CM Punk. Ooh, what an axe handle. Oh, spinning kick to the gut. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, come on.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Ducks out of harm's way. Struck with a calf kick. Boom.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, the elbow connects. And an elbow. Oh.
Nice movement to the Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
And there you have it. It's all over.
Damn. I gotta redo it. Damn it.
McIntyre's gotta learn. You don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
Damn. Okay.
Hate is a word that means a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors, but there is no other word I can use to describe what CM
Quick pin attempt here. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believe Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy. From the top, double axe handle connects. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other, with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Looks like the Road Crew left some tools under the ring, and it's going to get used again.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. He's able to counter that. And slides back into the ring.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes.
Can he do it? And shoulders up before a count of one.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Damn it.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Just smashing the windpipe here. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic.
Come on.
That is for sure. These men want to punish and maim.
Come on.
Limited only by the confines of a cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
McIntyre counters with power. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Just ejected from the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Making way towards the top. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Oh, man. Punch lands. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
And Punk gets countered there. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Boom!
Oh.
Oh, man. Precision punch.
Turns it around.
Come on.
Deep uppercut connects.
McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all. Bam!
Oh, that punch.
Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Oh, we had that scouted.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Countered by CM Punk.
These two have learned each other so well.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Damn it.
Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
We're lurking back down low. Yeah, it's good, man, so far.
Into the ring again
No
now.
problem, man.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Up and knee right to the spine. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Punk about to take flight.
Nobody home. What an impact.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. And Drew, this one's for the match. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Boom. Side slam. Nice.
Slips out of the way.
Stomping down. Oh, my God. Ooh.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back going to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Gone to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it.
Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Into the cell, my God.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Boom! Boom!
There we go.
I think Drew's face might have taken the brunt of that one.
And with all these blows to the head.
And a spear through the cell wall with a spear.
This match has actually taken the cell to its breaking point.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
And the action is shifted now in a dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Smacked with the wrench.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Boom.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into... He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, did you hear that? And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself? Or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
McIntyre perhaps looking for the kill shot. Looking to win this.
Oh, come on, I hit it.
McIntyre might have him. Into the cover. Powers out. Still going strong.
Are you kidding?
That could be Punk's demise.
And going for the pin. Whoa!
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. The WWE Universe is on its feet, and deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Face first. Set up on the coat. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Axe handle. Oh, what a club.
McIntyre a step ahead.
Oh, come on. While you're standing at his feet. Yeah. Okay.
Snap in the neck. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
There we go.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in it perfectly. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Brings down a hammer to turn the tide.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Nails the midsection.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
This will be bad for him.
Your first damn thing.
Hoist it up high here.
That's fine. Right now, it's like that.
Confines of the chain link enclosure. He's just right back. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out. Oh, my! Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of it.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Man. Oh, my!
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, you just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
What an axe handle. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Break it. And then. There.
Punk missed with a wrench and a
Sweet.
low blow
Oh.
by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's
I'm really gonna grab the facts, right?
and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside a Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue. And what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Yeah. Nice.
First clear as Drew made it, that he was not happy to have me back. It was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant on my side. Seth.
Yeah.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years of WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
And here we go. Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM
Yeah, it was.
Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, And that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved in the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. You want to talk about dream matches. Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE. These two are clearly fired up going forward.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Look at this. Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
Oh, come on.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are loved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk was weatherman. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Using that barricade with great effect. Bam!
This rivalry.
On suplex down hard.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Under the ropes and back into the ring. The referee is so close to calling a count out. Oh, shot right to the kidney. Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation.
And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that.
Delivered into the barricade. Into the barricade. Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
Heading out to the crowd and back to the ringside area.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Damn it.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Oh, what an axe handle. The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats.
Time is running short. Have to make it back to the ring quickly.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master of the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off.
There we go.
That, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife in their door. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. And now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Now heading outside.
He'll make his way to the ring. Now he's coming to ringside. Climbing up the corner. And CM Punk to
Nice.
body. Rollins, though,
Oh.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk. Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it on that kick out?
Catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk, yet pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own. Oh, they connected. And Punk kicks out. And Seth, this one's for the match. Punk counters out, still going strong.
Rollins, opponent defenseless.
Stop! Head on CM Punk. Instantly, his shoulders up.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And William Rollins has a temper. You're a nice. He turns it into the anaconda. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition.
What's he going to take to it? It might be this.
Asleep. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk? And into the...
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And he very quickly counters.
Face first.
Set up.
The Koji clutches it.
Submission locked in tight.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
There we go.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more. Set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk. WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins in the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all
all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did. Oh, no! Heyman betraying both of us. I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins, the visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Japan, Iowa, weighing 225 pounds,
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth
That was awesome.
freaking Rollins. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank, the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Hula Fala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Hula Fala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Hula Fala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of wands to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with the torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman. Always He's leeching off other people's talents. CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men he brought into the dance in WWE.
Hey, and it says I'm late. Nah.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk will burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at FCW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from that association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Come on.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and put now shoulders down. Here we go.
He breaks the count before the 10, still putting away a hell of a fight.
That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, the steel chair.
What an accident. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk. And look at it, all the way to the outside, making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Cool with the accent, a strong impact.
Landed with a power slam.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Rowan, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is effective.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Oh, foot delivery, shoulders down.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Uh-oh. Looks like he's coming back in. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best for it. And he goes for the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Blast off.
Oh, come on, really?
Over that one.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk for all angles tonight. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, come on, I hit that.
That could be Punk's demise. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Perfect drop kick. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, come on.
Cuts the attack off. Watch out.
There we go.
From the top.
Sorry. No, one of the here is where is you're not different person. Got Cross. Yep.
Slammed with a fisherman suplex. A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Turns that in his favor. Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Roman now look.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Down he goes. Connected full force with the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine the
You'll
Roman
get you in Good job, Kevin.
clotheslines in a row.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Here he comes. Sliding back
Come on.
to the ring. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. And there's the slip. Rollins goes in with a cover. This could do it. He gets the kick out after the one. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Right in the breadbasket.
Don't roll. Come on.
Will Reigns finish things now?
Thank God.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended it.
By a spear that could end Rollins right now. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Reigns getting carved and dissected. CM Punk with a quick movement. You remember like he connects. He's not done there. He's blocked in the annex.
Get Rollins to go to sleep.
That'll get him out of it. Man, what a slap. Bang. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Rollins out of the ring once more. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang.
So what?
Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment
Up.
of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking? And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
I hit.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Just clubbing down.
Versatility from Rollins. Roman shoulders.
Come on now. Get up. Oh, thank God.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Opponent lifted. Rollins steers clear of that.
Dragon screw.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
And now going for the victory. Is this it?
Yes.
Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins. A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk. This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania. But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and a better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
I didn't see that coming. Oh.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, I won't lay down for anybody? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
See him hard.
And what motivation for the 21-year vet who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow Degeneration X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Come on, guys, let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. There's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of time versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is around here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at bar either way.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oh, what a slam. Hitman laying into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Big impact off the leg drop.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I think even cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
HBK in real danger here.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds in it when they were tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point of WrestleMania came. Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should remain with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night. But tonight, the rules are very clear in this match. So I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
He's in his grasp. Suplex. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs. Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that's made the hitman who he is. Sam flying hard into those steel steps.
Trying to ride the leg. Back into the ring here. He's got a mind to count out rules as he hits ringside. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, drop kick. Figure four. Leg lock. Here's the fighter reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Kick to the gut.
Really?
Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Elbow drop with authority. And that turns things around.
Damn it. Taking forever to do this now.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar is going to clear advantage. And he hits the better HBK. This gets close. So much momentum. Leg drop. And heading up top.
Yep.
Launching. Diving leg drop from the top rope. Measured elbow drop driven down.
He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
And might have the champion into the pin. He knows the goal is to win the match, right? Yes, he does. Big clothesline. Excellent execution from Hitman. Hitman proving he's done his homework with HBK right here. Caught with an knee. Oh! Bret Hart with a rough blow there. Yes. Hardest flight in mind. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
What's this? He's got
Sky high. Diving leg drop from the top rope. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
propping him up in the corner.
In the corner. Dragon screw.
Oh, come on. Let's keep doing that.
Expertly applied leg lock. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Oh, it's a circle. Why? Facing, standing, Dave in the corner. No stairs. Oh. That's why.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels. Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead. Making his way to the top here. From the top, looking to take it to the air now. From the top, diving hammer strike. Measured elbow drop, driven down. Hardest flight in mind.
Right.
Diving leg drop from way up high. And another climb. He's making it to the sky. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Lift off. And the diving leg drop right on target. Helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
There we go. Finally. Look at me.
Don't finish Michaels from pillar to post. And his fake on the elephant in the room. Yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE. Yeah, I tried to get a word from Nick Back earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
And Bret cannot be stopped right now. Scooped up for a slam.
He finds an opening.
And down with the belly to belly. Escape just in time. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Belly to belly.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither short nor like they're going to one to the other. This
Yes. Sweet. Oh.
while took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh, and looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's on the move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
Yeah?
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to screw Joe Wayne.
And last referee, this is your chance to find out.
Just
connect. You kind of a shot, right? There's a shot.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter. He forces the break by getting to the ropes. The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. And the ref will force the hold to be released.
Shawn's in the grasp.
What impact!
Dominating takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the hitman. The sharpshooter. Bret
Hello.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already. Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of
Challenge history. Change history. Nice. We got title. Shawn Michaels. 11. Punk, so far so good. You've proven yourself capable of navigating the main streets of sport matches. Clear those competition addicted. It's going to need to fuel you through the rest of the showcase. A new wave of challenges awaits you, so bring your very best. Okay? What do I do now? Shot?
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase, yes. Now, I'd like to switch gears and indulge myself a little and use this technology to go up against three WWE legends that I've been competing against in the WWE. First up is the trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do with the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the King of the Deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means.
Oh, I picked Cactus Jack then. Damn it. Oh, that's okay. I have to win it as Cactus Jack. If I have to go back and win it as CM Punk, I will.
Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous from the fans threw so many chairs into the ring. Covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well. Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Okay. So it didn't matter who I picked. Alright, no worries.
CM Punk is here and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, CM
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight?
Oh,
Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
oh, there you go.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack. A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Consequences, New Mexico, weighing 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills. A war of weapons. A war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure.
Counter, right when it was needed.
Damn it. I have to restart it already.
Looking to catch him off guard. Folks, I can already warn you. This match will not be.
Come on, really?
Words between these two men. CM Punk down for the pin. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
I knew he wasn't going to do that easily.
Turns it around. He's heading back to the ring. And Punk just throwing it out of the way. Heading to ringside now. And it's CM Punk, Cactus Jack, two absolute narcissists obsessed with their own self-righteous worldviews, who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire arena belongs to them. In a Falls Count Anywhere match. A non-stop assault from Jack here. This is Cactus Jack's violent ammo. Just continuing to wear down with complete disregard for his well-being. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, he brutally attacked backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, after one, and glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Fans have won this showdown as Punk and Jack's paths have never crossed. Indeed, Corey, around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, all the time and in determining who would win.
That's cool.
Cactus Jack had really brought, and things backstage are getting quickly out of hand. Brothers not playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Really just laying it in. Boom.
Piling on with the pile. Able to steer clear of danger there. Oh, man. Oh, no. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker. Bam. Just snapped back to the ground there. Caught with a lariat. Brutally swinging that steel chair. Boom. Thunder clothesline. But look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Pouncing with a schoolboy here. He
What happens next is anyone's guess. Can't wait to see. Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Stopped it on belly clothesline. Off with their head. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
What's happening?
No count as he takes things out of the ring. From the apron, taking flight, throwing absolute caution to the wind there. Incoming through the air, and connects. Putting it all on the line, coming up big with a breathtaking move.
I don't want to do that. Really? There we go. I did. Bust them open.
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack and CM Punk have reached the top of the mountain here in WWE, but let's not pretend they are both in the same echelon as world champions. CM Punk once held the WWE Championship for 434 days, which was the record.
Cactus Jack looking for the DDT. Jack might have this wrapped up. And now to the outside. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that shot.
Getting out of harm's way.
From Jack, neater on the rocks. And Cactus Jack is taking command of this one.
This is Cactus Jack's violent ammo.
Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt with. This is becoming personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Neckbreaker. Things now not going well for CM Punk. Punk needs to reformulate his strategy.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
Lightning fast punches.
Rather finish mission. Alright, cool.
Mandible claw. Immediate cover after the impact. Two. He kicks out at two. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Cactus Jack looking for the DDT. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Turning it into the pin. Two. Cactus Jack once
go. Sweet.
In the land of
I
extreme.
got them.
Here is your winner,
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine how satisfied Cactus Jack must be with both the violence he just inflicted on Punk and the violence that Punk just inflicted on him. I imagine that for Cactus Jack, this win is just the eye.
Oh, we're going to do this time. I'll have some fun kicking ass.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch it captivate the audience. We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on the Attitude Era Raw against the Prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my crew, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve, and every single achievement in his career. Trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to go all over the place. He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in the special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Yeah. Sorry, I picked Stone Cold, so we're going to whoop fast.
The best in the world, CM Punk. Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake. CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 282 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all. Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold? Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it? Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualifications? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Oh, what an elbow high in the chin. Strong counter from Punk. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries. You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be. Caught in the leg and makes them pay. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above the first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Good job.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle, follows it up with a short-arm clothesline.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod.
CM Punk from the top rope. Austin with great awareness took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Fez press, raining down right hands. Austin knows he has to hit Punk with his highest caliber offense. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
There we go.
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
Well, it's not pretty, but it is highly effective. His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. The Texas Rattlesnake's humming now.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation.
Perched up top.
Oh, come on.
Punk's got a problem here.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see. A hailstorm's coming, courtesy of the Texas Rattlesnake.
What? Punk looks like he's on the last legs. A few Stone Cold Stunners. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stops the kick. We're locked in reversals here.
Kick, wow. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone. Austin going big.
Stone Cold Stunner. Nobody recovers when Austin hits that.
Austin going big. Stunner. Again. There is no way he can cover Harry on after that.
Oh, he just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake. The pin. It's all or nothing time.
Comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him. Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails. But the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal. You got that right.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be Eddie Guerrero.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy time travel computer today, that's exactly what we're going to do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship. Lying, cheating, stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. no matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd. This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year. Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle the crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real, very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk. And you better believe Eddie knows that already. Cross paths before Punk joined WWE. Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window. Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that, or if Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago. They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever doing in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. Indeed, Cole, these two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Heading to the top now. From the heavens.
Oh, malfunction at the junction.
Eddie is sitting to the top. Up high.
Oh, come on.
This is the mark.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we fly.
Oh, come on!
Right there. Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Mongolian chop. Set up in the corner now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a back. Getting the cover here, eyeing the end. And Eddie immediately kicking out deep into this one.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
I hit that.
The torque on that suplex.
I hit.
Unloading a big kick to the back. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right
There we go.
now.
Come on.
Proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Down by the DDT. This is a man with...
Up high.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. And are you kidding me? He's going taking flight.
Oh, come on.
High risk. Clubbing blow. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to win that final, decisive victory.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Placed it in the corner. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Implanted by the DDT. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Check out the springboard.
Eddie got out of the way.
Got it.
Just flowing through the air.
Crossbody.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. And Punk now knows that too.
Okay, maybe a little cheating. Use the ref. Bump, payback. Take the official down. Open up underhand. Grab opponent. And hold R2 in that.
Picture perfect drop.
What did it say? Do your special meter. Payback's available.
Kick. And it's the ref who takes
Nice.
it there. Things might be getting a little out of control. Right hand for good measure. Ow! And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Ooh! Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stomp right to the arm. Kick to the back. He's going up. From the top. Diving double axe handle. Knee strike connects. Bam.
Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than others.
Here we go.
Oh, and nobody's there. And connects with the kick. to this exchange. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Such an underhanded tactic there. Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top. Frog splash. Will that close Punk out?
Wow, just barely making it out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow from the top. Frog splash. Guerrero has this in hand now.
There we go.
Upsetting Punk in his hometown.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero, but in the end...
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that to this point has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that match actually happened. I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me. I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back. I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H.
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock. Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself? Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, similar to one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania.
Take off! Crossbody from the top! Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
As this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up on a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The rope saving. Well spotted by our officials.
Barry, clubbing blow.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Hooked up, and boom! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Hooked him up. High angle belly of back suplex.
And we have...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
a razor-sharp chop there.
Set him up for a Russian leg sweep.
Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck, reversed into an inverted DDT. the hammerlock and follows it up with a clothesline.
Climbing to the top rope here. What the heck is this manager? Soaring. Crossbody from the top. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Damn it.
Looking to put this one away here. He kicks out with force. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Landing directly on the top of the head. From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exact blast off. What a splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Triple H a step ahead.
Tagged with a punch. Each shot landing with a little bit more metal. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. The fight is on. It is furious.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Spinning kick to the gut. Snaps the leg across the head.
Oh, come on. Nothing there again?
Able to slip out of that situation.
Hooked up. DDT.
That time.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
The game picks apart here. CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
I don't know what to say. Look what you've been about. To make him take the plunge, hit him with avalanche super finisher. Or is there restored to standing days and falling in the corner? Okay. Shut up. Stop!
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down the plunge. Just fired their best shot and then some.
Two. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania. Here is your winner, CM Punk. And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista. Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
Wait. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna go Randy.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30.
Chose Randy. Yeah, close that pick punk on there. I love it on Randy.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton.
Stop. Stop it down.
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal,
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat. You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go. Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was shoulders down. And he stops the ref's count.
Thumped with a big blow. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
The Viper. Ooh, exploder suplex. Orton now dictating the pace here. Orton cutting Batista off. The animal's got to be wounded. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants. Not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
What an axe handle. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Pretty drop kick. Solid punch.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cutting open.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to cheer. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Day, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh, come on.
Shoving him into the corner now. Clothesline. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cards.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off a miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made him the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Targeting Orton now.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for change means going through the COO and then two future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Oh. Really did.
chair might just rearrange some body parts.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Quick evasion from him there.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Ye faithful and violent artistry. The
Ow!
Picked up and being carried around now.
The animal now. Look at him
Oh,
muscle.
don't blow out the ring. Come on.
Batista bomb.
That might just seal the deal on us having a new champ. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. RKO. That is how a true champion defends their juggernaut. Could this be it? Wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista. The winner of this match, and still the WWE World Heavyweight
Some sauce. SmackDown.
So the Viper Randy
SmackDown.
holds on to the title after duking it out with both Batista and CM Punk.
But when all is said and done, the Apex Predator is still on top. Randy Orton is just too deadly to be stopped.
Okay. You know what? I'll be CM Punk.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship with Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. History shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I would have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like say July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from Michelle Shot Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the U.S. title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch. Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, and Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Hey, I'm the win.
Week
Your
after
title.
week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV, but tonight is the biggest event yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title, guys. How much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor's the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage.
Watch out! Oh, what a counter knees! That'll buy you some valuable time. He's making his way to ringside now. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, what an axe handle. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Boom, what a kick. Boom. Uh-oh. And he turned it around. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades. And I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
Flying! You gotta be kidding me!
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Ooh, that's gonna echo in your ear for a bit.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Opponent's head and neck gripped tight, and now
Vicious. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. A pinpoint kick to the back.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call. Punk's had enough, he's looked, and he's able to avoid that offer. And Punk now lifting.
Again?
Oh, saw it coming, got an elbow for their trouble.
And shoves them off with a punch to the breadbasket.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
CM Punk with the elbow drop.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crown.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
We almost had a new champion.
And this is what it means to be a champion.
Launching.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
And staying with it, into the cover.
There's 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
His resiliency on another level.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and tonight.
Okay. What's next? And our AJ. Oh, how AJ win.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world. I'd earned the right to be here in the
Why would not give AJ the win?
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent,
Because they're
it's too
retired
good to pass
now.
up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. At WrestleMania, he's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance. Because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
But much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world? Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged. on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
Drop kick. All the momentum in the corner of AJ now.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent I can find, now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tightly hung small package.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Countering each other again and again.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Mongolian chop.
Swift kick finds its mark.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up.
Whoops.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard misses the target.
Great agility. Misses the target.
Oh.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a... And Punk gets the big win.
Oh, come on.
Styles.
That was a complete accident.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
down with an arm drag.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Styles is taking charge.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to...
AJ Styles, and the ropes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
AJ has this wrapped up.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And just what else can AJ do right now?
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as disappointing as...
Woohoo. Oh, I still want to wrestle as Kurt, though. I can switch off. Oh,
It's a dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll pick Kurt Angle for his final match to win instead of lose. That's
Not
all.
many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
Sorry, gonna give Kurt his win on this final match. Rose. Come on. Not now. That's about that.
Looking at the career of Kurt Angle
Come on.
with a loss tonight.
Come on.
Punk.
Hop up. Come on. Rosie. Up.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match.
That's the match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle in WrestleMania.
Now, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle.
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring and on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat.
Awesome.
You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Double underhook suplex. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
From way up, diving double axe handle. Kurt Angle attacking like a madman.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
And a stop to the gut. Mounting.
step ahead of Angle. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Caught that and reversed it. Bad position for Punk.
What an exploder.
And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Although those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Kurt setting it up. Angle slam.
Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
He's got something in store. A beautiful butterfly. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle. A big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match.
Way too slow. Diving moonsault. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. Kurt setting it up.
Angle slam.
It's moves like that that earn Angle the moniker, the wrestling.
Angle looking to torture his opponent here with an excruciating angle.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Yeah.
Here is your winner.
That's a pretty awesome angle. Game looks fantastic. I think it looks great.
On a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot Angle gave him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fiend's got to win.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. and I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together, but until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you control, but once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
The Fiend's gotta win on this one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Bray. I love Bray. I love The Fiend.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again.
Latvia.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend. You survive him.
I love the detail on his name. So nice.
The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for The Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To The Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit The Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up.
He feeds off the pain. And for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
Nice. That was so cool.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. Incredible power slam.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, we got it covered. Easily kicks out of that one. He's not going to go down that easy. Oh, my God.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Crossbody. Lands the elbow.
Uh-oh, Wyatt, full head of...
Uh-oh, saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask.
Just hurling their body. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
An absolutely punishing series from the Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
That might be all.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force. Laying their body out on the line.
The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster, and CM Punk is looking like a WrestleMania victim.
Hard landing on the gut. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Not letting him finish that thought.
The Fiend had it scouted. The Fiend showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, the Fiend able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match? Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
Will that close Punk out?
Cashing in on that effort. 2. He's still in this fight.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE. I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
Oh, totally. CM Punk.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped the pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle. CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks, like me and the Misses.
in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice in a quick pin attempt. And he kicks out quick.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. CM Punk and AJ Lee, The Miz and Maurice, 4 Hall of Fame caliber superstars in WWE. 2 power couples here as well. Tag team action officially underway. And Miz on a chop block.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight, to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Swinging neck breaker. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, the It Couple spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors in the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
And a suplex. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It Couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got it.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Submission locked in, breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one. Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh.
In comes the Miz.
What does it say? A pin. Standing in front of the days of the former tag team finisher. I don't have that star finisher.
Getting put against the toe.
Oh, come on. I reversed that.
Boot to the face.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Tag in the corner, and now being held. Oh, shot right to the... Ooh! With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
Provided escape plan.
And averting damage there.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Forearm right to the jaw. Face buster. Coming in off the tag. Boom! Step ahead there. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out!
And an armbar applied here with an armbar.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Sent hard into the corner.
Sunset flip.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Shoulders up before two. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh! It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
AJ Lee!
Shining wizard. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Oh, Miz turns the tables. Catches the leg. Dragon screw. We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. To the sky. Cross body from the top. Up the rope he goes. Top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certain.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left. Getting tagged in. Kick to the body. Lee's attack gets reversed. She's setting something up. Oh, knee to the jaw.
Tagging her partner in.
Oh, what a kick. Right on the arm. And now Miz on the defense, having trouble resisting. The Miz is in deep. Tap out, tap out.
Cool.
Here are your winners, AJ and Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family. CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And
There it is, guys. We completed showcase. That was long. Let's see what the rewards we got. Then I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to work on building universe and building my character.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other, and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel?
Feels great.
What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You
I have
gamers
a
are
microphone.
weird, you know that? Classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, for some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Okie dokie. Well, it looks like we did that. We got stuff waiting for us. We'll just claim these rewards and then said I'll end the stream and we will start building stuff. All stream because it's gonna be a lot of work. Well, we got this. We got WWE Tag Team Championship and Eddie Guerrero. And that side we get Hi Joe, Viking Cosmetics, Sapphire, My Faction. Next we have NXT Bundle 2. PC Championship, NXT Championship 17 and 21, NXT Unity North American Championship, NXT Cruiserweight Championship, and NXT UK Tag Team Championship. And we got Max Faction 25 Max Faction tokens. 8th Wonder of the World bundle. Alright. $1 Million Championship. We got Andre the Giant, WrestleMania 3. WWE World Heavyweight Championship 87. More VC, 1,000 Island VC. Okay, cool. They're gonna give me that. That's cool. 1,000 My Faction points. Cool. This the Island World Taunt 6-7. Oh God, they put 6-7 in the game. I'll show my kids that when they get here. In the World Taunt and Island, so I guess I'll put it out with the kids. Alright, Women Trailblazers bundle. China, sweet. WWE Championship and WWE Women's Championship 98-10. And Alundra Blaze 94. And then we get Liv Morgan, My Faction card. And then we get AA RXP booster. 10%. Last expires in an hour. Okay. And it should be bundle. Why 20 my rides after the points and recharge. Yeah, 1,000 My Faction points. And we got Hell Do Viking card. Oh, Viking Go. High Foundation bundle. Bret Hart and Jim Hart. Lady Flamer. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Reached tier 8. Alright, not bad. Chains, Ultimate Warrior, 100 Man. I guess I'll see what they are right here. Right. Ultimate Warrior with Mania for McRude. 50 VC for the Island. 550. 10% X-ray. Psycho Clown Cosmetics. Theme your faction around Psycho Clown with this logo nameplate. Headbangers Bundle. Mosh. World Tag Team Championship. As you can see, contains Multiverse Infinite Championship, Multiverse Infinite Cardboard Championship. Show some style with this cool new banner. Use on Island. Both collide. Booster. Alright, manufacturing currency. And you dig it, so kick the Booker T, WWE Championship, Cena. Lady Flamer manufacturing card. 2,000 manufacturing points. Attribute bundle. Legends Series 1 pack. Michael Clown wallpaper. Flex City bundle. Kurt Angle World Tag Team Championship. 1,000 VC. Another booster. Michael Clown Superstar. Nice. Undertaker. 03. Infection points. 3,000. ASSC Phone Cold Vest. Ooh. Under Superstar. Manufacturing, European Excellence, British Bulldog, Intercontinental, United Kingdom, Championship. Series 1 Basic Legends, Diving Shooting Star Stomp. Diving Shooting Star Stomp. That's cool. Day Booster, 1,500 race fee. Bray Wyatt Bump, Bray Wyatt, WWE Raw Tag Team Championship. And then Mr. Iguana Cosmetic. Arena, WWE Havoc 97, Up Down Championship, Fight Championship, Attributes from Island, Hogan, Rival Bundle, Rowdy Piper, Iron Sheik, Mr. Perfect, WWE Continental Championship 90, Mr. Iguana Wallpaper, EC Dub Bundle, Kane 08, Terry Funk, 2 ECW Championships, WCL Hardcore Championship, WWE Tag Team Championship. 2000 Island VC. Momentum Basics. Mr. Iguana. Hughes Cross the Game. Nice. NWA Ball. Dusty Rhodes. Superstar Billy Graham. Wide Wrestling Heavyweight Championship. Cycle Clown card. 4,000 points. 3-time AA Mask. SummerSlam bundle, Razor Ramon Diesel, Lady Flamer banner, next bundle, AA logo, 2003, Math bundle, Vader and the Hurricane, okay, continues on Island Attribute Boss Post, 5,000 faction, 2,500, SummerSlam 98, WrestleMania 39, times WWE Championship, Arena D Arena Championship. Oh yeah, bundle, Macho Man, Miss Elizabeth, Storm Surge, World Taunt, Ministry of Darkness, Undertaker 98, Farouk, Paul Bearer, WWE Championship, Smoking Skull, okay. 3,000 ILVC, Momentum Series Deluxe, Jacob Fatu Mattel Persona card, Hardcore Bundle, Mankind, Dude Love Hardcore Championship. There's a bundle. Attribute, Tribute, Seth Rollins top and bottom. Attribute Bundle contains Boost, My Ride, 25, Manufacturer for Tokens. World Pack, Kevin Nash, Skull 6, WCW and NWO Legacy Championship. There's your Iguana banner. Boost, AAA RP 35, Island VC 100, WCW, DDP 98, Lex Luger, The Great Muta, AAA Mega Championship, WrestleMania 10 bottle, Shawn Michaels 4, Sensational Sherry, Double Neck Card, Sapphire 6,000 My Faction 25, ECW One Night Stand, John Cena Legacy Championship 4,000 Rhode Island. Hulk Hogan, 02 for Across the Game, 25 affection tokens, Aftershock series pack. Stephanie McKeer Persona card. The game bundle Triple H 08. Stephanie, man. Still playing? Yeah, joking. Yeah, the game's great. I just finished Showcase. I'm just going over what you can get in the ringside pass. See what I'm going to be unlocking later down the road. Tainted Island's a great game, though. I'm loving it. I'm about to be ending the stream, though, soon, because I'm going to go make characters and all that stuff and do the arenas, but I'm just looking over the thing before I leave. 25. HBO Bond. John Michaels, it's great, though. I'm loving it. Can't wait to make people and start making universe. WWE Light Heavyweight Championship, Intercontinental, 90-11, 88 through 11. 5,000 Island, 7,500 My Faction points. Attribute. You smell bundle, the Rock 01 WWE Championship 98, 02 WWE Championship Brahma Bull People's Championship. Mr. Iguana card. Arena Bundle SmackDown 02, SmackDown Raw 02, 24/7 Championship. 2,500 VC, 10,000 My Faction points, 25 My Faction tokens. Hollywood NWO, Hollywood Hogan, WCW World Heavyweight Championship, NWO. Avalanche Mexican Destroyer, that's cool. I made mine, just have to finish it later when I get home. Sounds good. And you can drop it, when you're done, just drop it in the Discord under 2K25 download people. I think there's a section there. Just put your hashtags there, like always. And I'll download you. Well, yeah, mask. Sorry. Fiend Bundle, Final Fiend, Bray Wyatt 2023, WWE Universal Championship Brawl. Bundle, Triple Mania, X33, Worlds Collide 2005. And that's all. Okay, that's the thing. All right, awesome. All right, sweet. All right. I'm glad you popped by. I've been on for a while. I will talk to you later if you want. Anytime you want to talk in Discord, and let me know how things are going. We'll do then work on babe stuff. Yep, sounds good. I'll get both of you for sure. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me for Showcase, and I'm gonna continue to work on stuff, but off stream because it's a lot of work. So, thank you for watching, and always remember to rock on.